All right. Humans. Our final live stream of No Man's Sky for a while. I've done a lot. I did a permadeath run. So that was our challenge run. And there's more challenge runs to come in the future, but not of No Man's Sky necessarily. At least right away. So, let us see what we're going to be doing today. Just chilling. Out on the freighter. Time to get up. What is that noise? That's a bad noise. What is happening? Alright, so we gotta go to Atlas stations. Hence why everything's red back here. It's a must. We must do that. We have no fuel. Alright, ship. I should probably upgrade my stuff because this is the new freighter and we haven't done that yet. Emerald and cadmium. Should make another quantum thing. Quantum computer. Added. Now I need emerald, and I don't really remember where to find that, except for I do have it on a ship. Just forgot which one. This is activated. So we're going to add it. And add this, even though we don't have the antimatter housing. All we have to do is craft one more. We're going to add this, even though we don't have the emerald. I'll just have to grab it from the ship. We got this guy so that we can transfer stuff from the freighter to somewhere else. No, that's this one. This is the matter beam. There we go. So emerald. And one more housing. Alright, which ship had the emerald on it? Do y'all remember? It's not that one. It's not that one. It might be this one, and it might be the exotic. It's definitely not that one. That's activated. Damn it. I have it somewhere. I want to say it's on starboard nut. And it's not. Alright. Alright. Final sleep. Let's go find us an Atlas station. We can't travel to just anywhere. God damn it. How do we make those? It's not what I need. Storm crystals. Well, shit. Didn't I sell all of those? I did. We have to go to somewhere that has them. Well, hopefully this can get us to where we need to go. 50% ain't bad. Atlas Station. Maybe we should ask Polo where an Atlas Station is. Because I am not seeing one. There's one. Hopefully y'all can hear me all right. I've moved the mic again. You're hearing me move the mic. I am facing more this way, so I feel like the mic should be more pointed that way, so we'll see. Don't attack me, I am not a pirate. I could be, but you wouldn't like that. You wouldn't like how tyrannical I can be as a pirate. So, I've done some things since the last time, so yesterday. Consolidated a bunch of stuff on the freighter on all the ships to make room for things. After I had made a bunch of fusion injectors to clear up room for parts for the ship. And I've also now maxed out my units. I did not know that it only went to 4.294 billion. I felt like it didn't have a cap before, so that's okay. We don't really need that kind of money. But I shouldn't be selling anything because I don't have any money. I mean, because they don't, you know what I mean. They won't give me any money for it. Yo, yo. I got stuff for you. All this stuff I'm selling. 31,500 nanites. Nowhere near the max for that. But real quick, let's get the sombrero out here. And let's upgrade it to A class. An A class Corvette ship. Now let's get our fighter back and go to the Atlas and show them what we got. This is the last part. We have to do this stuff before the end game starts. It's pointed at the other side. Everything's red today. What upsets me is that we've already done all this before. There's a lot more words to get, even though I completely understood the Atlas before. There used to only be a few of these per Atlas station. Now it seems like there's a shit ton. And we'll get some hypercores for, well, not hypercores, but some warp fuel for visiting each of these. Cascade. How about the Atlas word for casserole? Green bean casserole. What's your favorite dish that's part of a bigger feast, but not the main feast? Close. Oh, where'd they go? Thought you were going to give me something. Alright, buddy. I'm going to give you some flora. Becoming. I am becoming God. Oh, missed one. I wonder how many times we have to do this. Hopefully not forever. Open the gates. Alright, so let's get close to our capital ship. And then we'll summon the anomaly, the nexus. Everything's coming into the system right now. Lots of things in this system. You know, I should talk to Tree and get more things to go to derelict freighters. Hello, buddy. Atlas Station. Thank you. Let's get up here. I was a tree once. Yes, give me more of those. There's a squid ship. I was talking about squid ships the other day. I had one once. Not anymore. You know what I need? I need an exotic. What we need are exotic freighters. We have all these different styles of freighter, but we don't have an exotic freighter. A large living like space whale would also be cool. And I said before, if they need to start working on creatures in No Man's Sky, because if we can start getting like big brontosaurus-like creatures and like creatures that run through a forest area and the trees shake or they break down, then that's literally the trailer that they gave us in 2015 when they showed off the game for the first time, kind of. Then that's the game that they promised. Though people are like, oh, it's multiplayer. It's like those were the ships part of your squadron thing. Where is it? It's here. We are marching. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. This is a nudist colony. Like, how long do we have to do this? I mean, I've only done one, but still. Why is it so mad at me? Is it because I reset you? I think it is. They're not giving us stuff anymore. Fauna. Never. It's like I don't really know what to do to get to the end game. We'll do one more. It's like all this stuff is have fun. Have fun. Show this thing stuff. There is no Atlas station nearby. At least I'm not seeing one. Well, we've been to the system, right? Doesn't really seem like I have. The reliquary. Guess I'll check that out here in a second. Okay, now I'll do a planet, probably Jeffa. This one's got the big circle sphere. idling beta. They. This is a way to get nanites, I guess. Sanctuary. I need to find something to give me the Atlantium drive. It's always shitty weather when I show up. Alluring specimen, huh? Submerged relic. What makes this planet special? Hi, what makes this planet special? Go over there. We got ruins on this planet. Like actual ruins. Green grass? That's a first. It's a paradise. Sort of. I wonder how deep the water is. It's another one of these buildings. murky. Wow. It's a puddle. Well, it's colorful down here. But I'm pretty sure this is about as deep as it goes. That's why I want to, get the Atlanteum drive so we can discover actual water world that isn't just not deep. Hadal core. Awesome. Because this isn't deep. I've been to deeper oceans than that. I might still have a base on one. I haven't gone into any water in VR before. I wonder how disorientating that will be. Of course, I don't really want to try with PlayStation VR, the first one. Don't really like the Move controllers or how heavy the headset is. Interesting planet. It's like, can we please, show me what these are? There's this planet, there's a planet behind it, there's another planet behind it. It's a rocky planet. Frost, that's where dissonance is. Let's go through the rings. I also need a gas giant. I want to be able to get ammonia. Poison. High energy. While we're here, let's look something up real quick. No Man's Sky at Atlantid Drive. Stellar Multitudes questline. They Who Return story. Which we just did yesterday. And the Atlas Path, which we just did the day before. Before the mission is triggered, the Starship pulse engine will deactivate and a divergence fragment space encounter will appear in front of them. The fragment will attempt to communicate with you through Starship Communicator. When you open the communicator, the fragment will say hello to you and ask if you are a wearer entity or a worn entity. After further conversation ending, the communication starts the mission. I mean, do I have to keep jumping? Or is this the Atlas path that I have yet to... Hold on. I don't know. Confusion. Where's another one? Have we been to this system? It says I need to bring a wonder, but it doesn't let me select something that would be a wonder. Let me tell you about this planet Novaria and how fucking cold it is there. Oh, bring it on. Let's change perspective for this. Pirates! Whoa! Whoa! It's like, no. Come here. Come here. There's more pirates? Come here. He's flying directly at me. They want nothing to do with me. Nothing at all. Let's go. I came here seeking peace. And here you are. We got more? We got more? Get away from the wing. Out. Dick. You suck. Interloper, yes. I shall come aboard for my awesome reward, which is not your ship. I already traded one of these away recently. I had it for years. It's a C class. What do you mean, new guide entry? What does it mean? Don't give me money. I don't need money. Give me things. That'll work. There you go, nanites. No money. No money. You can't give me any money. I'm full up on money. But I'll take things. I thought I saw another one of these just over here. Not really. It's one of the other ones. I thought it was another thing. Alright, where's the Atlas? Have you guys seen the Atlas? Atlas is supposed to be here. This is an Atlas system, right? No. It's right next to it. It's this system. Another dissonant world. But what are we looking for? I want this damn drive. Let me show you what I've got. I've been everywhere, man. And I've seen a lot of things. I have a gigantic bug, if you would like to see it. But this one's even more different. This is like the first time that we progressed the storyline. We got these humanoid guys just hanging out. Obviously one's Gek, one's Corvette, and one's Viking. Allow me to show you Planet Core. Knights. What the fuck are we doing? I want the drive. The main story quest lines are complete. So I don't know what it wants from me. damp planet. Why don't you just say moist? Some people hate that word. Come on. Dissonance detected. Home? Dusty. Close enough. How many of these do I have to do? Here's another one. Atlas Eternal. Maybe it's something else. The Atlas path. Let's check it out. I mean, okay, we've already done all that. It's like the heart of the sun. Basically, where are you? Get out of the way. Heart of the sun. I know how to make it. We've done this before. So what is Atlas Eternal? What do you want from me? You just want to give me nanites? You want to steal my discoveries? What is it? Oh, good. We have these. I discovered a plant. I am filled with rage. Shut off my pulse drive. We've seen one of these before. Hello, hello. Well then, this is the mission. This is the mission. Don't call me pre-built. I want to be a ship. Disruptor, yes. I have reset the Atlas and the simulation, making me the disruptor. Disruptor, of course. Diamonds in the dark. I will show you the staff. Let me build the engine to get to your star systems. Can't enter because you're a little too big. Oh, I was going to shoot it. Hey, who are you talking to? I need one more. So let's go to this dissonant world. I think I saw here that there's dissonant world here. There's only 3 planets here. Yes. Dissonance. Let's go. See, all you have to do is go into pulse, and everything happens in pulse. Everything happens in your starship. We face the moon together. So, but this is the sort of annoying part, because if I had my freighter, then I could have found all of the planets with one. Let's go here. Alright, you guys have a weird ass planet. This is like that trash planet from Thor Ragnarok. There's something. What is happening with my microphone? It's like right here. It's the invisible thing right here. If you build it, they will come. Memories of Atlantid. Buddy. The 17th. Gold. Let's see here. Radiant shard, radiant shard. Do we have any mirrors out here? Sentience Echo. It's a very strange planet. I want to get 3 more seeds just in case. these invisible things. I don't know why my little sentinel dude is always staring at me. And now I have some more glass. Well, there's one, right? Yeah, there you are. Looking for you. You upset? I always need ammunition. Excuse you. Shield recharge. Bring it on, you son of a bitch. Give me the walker dudes. Not the big walker dudes, but... Where are they? You're witnessing true horror. Alright. Just go invisible on me. Little guys. You tried. You failed. Where are you? Error. You guys are hiding too much. That's the dihydrogen. Severe, huh? What else you got? Once it hits level 5, I'm going to leave the atmosphere and hopefully get to fight the big thing. No, Andromeda. No. Come here. Crystallized heart. Where you at? Where you at? Huh? Where you at? So small. Could use some of that. Where you at? You're the one I want. Alright, where's the ship? Where's the ship? That's my ship. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Alright, bud. Stop. Stop. Whatever you're doing. Stop. Where'd it go? Oh my God. So if you enter the atmosphere, then we have a problem. The problem is, oh, all right, the game is trying to lock onto things, and I don't want it to do that. Please stop locking onto things. No, stop. Fuck's sake. Turn the fuck around. My God. I'll just hang out here till you're dead. I'm like trapped on it. Thank you. Goodbye, ship. Goodbye. It's rather annoying. I don't want it to lock on unless if I want it to lock on. But it's like locking on to one of the interceptors and I'm trying to shoot the damn ship. What do I do? Man, if you're that anxious, just go up and talk to her. It's fine. That's one way to talk about a lady. Her scaffolding, her back door. Plant the seed directly. Alright, dude, calm down. Bye-bye then. Wasn't there one here? Everything's gone all weird colored. Whoa. It's alright, we can always find a new one. There's always another Atlas station. Right here. Atlas Eternal my ass. I feel like that quest line of Atlas Eternal would be eternal. Showing it planets, fauna, flora, forever. This is actually what I wanted. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. Can't shoot you. We're always fucking with this guy. Take that. Again. Alright, while we're here, we need to check. Okay. Jack. Viking. Oh. Corvette, sure. Titan, sure. Horror. Is that really what we want? How about Uncharted? How about we did Flood? Would this be the water world? Seems like it. Well, let's edit the last payload. What would Haunted do? Overrun by sentinels. Yeah, no thanks. Underwater sentinels are scary. Storm. Extreme weather. Sure. You all right there, bud? Also. I mean, I can't turn in anything. Damn you. Makes sense. So there should be a water world, right? Is this how we find water worlds? And how we find gas giants and other horrors? Oh yeah, what do you want? Why are you waiting on me? It's got it's hard to see. It's hard to see that this is a purple world. It's got 3 giant planets with 3 moons. Cool. Restored. It was restored. Oh. It's restored and new. Allow me to be dissonant like you. We know Hyperion. In dissonant space, it says. I'm gonna shoot this rock. Time to speak with everyone. You tell me these guys don't know shit about fuck? What up, Nada? They're talking about her again. Don't get excited. Alright. You must not speak. This is Hyperion. Assembled construct. Speak English. Yablia. Hey, I have all that. Goodbye. I have so much. So much living glass, it's not even funny. What can I get here? I mean, I have 2,400, so probably not a lot of stuff for me and how I look. I kind of want that backpack, even though it's been a long time since I came out. I have cool heads. I don't know if I want to get Eos, Mercury, Ares, the Blazing Orbit helmet, any of the other helmets, or Tethys would be cool. Perseus. Ariadne. Weird heads. That's the one I want. That's what I want. Alright, guys. What are we doing here? You look like a Krogan. What have you created? It's Voltron. You should color the different arms and such, the different colors of Voltron. If you're gonna do like a mech like that. Anyway, flying away. Hey! Deny. Goodbye. So I don't know if my freighter can make it here. It can. And because that's the case, give me one of my living glasses. Just one glass, please. Thank you. And the starship will... Where's the drive? Drive is here. Purple stellar bodies. Alright, now what? Do I also need to grab one for... Alright, the space anomaly just fucked right off. It's like, bye, see ya. You don't need me anymore. I'm gonna get tritium hyperclusters because I need them. What do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to go to that system first. Do I have fuel? Our first purple system. This is literally taking me about a week to get there because I hadn't done any of the other missions after they were reset a while back. Chromatic fog. Vermilion globe. These are all dissonant. Irradiated. Drowning planet. The flood. There's supposedly another moon. So we have that moon. This planet has a moon. Let's go check it out. And now everything is purple all of a sudden. Now everything is the right color. Where is it? Don't really like the name of that system, that planet. Is this your moon? Yes. Chromatic fog. Alright, and the other planet is... That's a moon. Here, and it's moon. Radioactive abomination. Let's discover all these places before we go telling the anomaly about shit and fuck. Find me a good place to land, please. Just want a nice surface. Ow! Bleep. Bleep. Indeed. And it's moon. The life is very big here. Clouds of haunted green. Still not the hottest. I mean, it's all right. Not to the drowning planet. Not yet. That's our last stop. Because we haven't seen a water world yet. I'd like to save that for last. Let's not spoil ourselves. Vermilion globe first. Then Omut, the planet behind that Vermilion globe. Then on to the moon of the water world. Then to the water world, which we won't be able to land on because we don't have the ability to land on a water world. Unless... yes, I think that's going to have to be the case. We're going to be busting out the Corvette for it. The dissonance is strong with this one. Sharded from the Atlas. Sharded. The Atlas sharded, and then the Sentinels here. I guess it was wiped on this planet. I said shart. Planets are all mine. Omut. Hey, is this a water world too? How am I landing here? Does that drive allow me to land? Am I gonna die when I get out? Infinite toxic mist. Synthetic fauna. Let's just upgrade everything. Or not upgrade, but recharge everything. Here we go. Making a plunge. I mean, like, what is this? Radioactive abomination. Let's go. And then this is where we'll take the Corvette. But I guess I just landed on that other water planet, so... maybe I don't need it. I don't know, I've seen worse. Alright, we have synthetic animals here. One interesting place. What's this? Titan worms are here. Goody. Alright, well anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna bring the ship of our dreams. To the other planet. You guys can keep that ship. Oh no, I'm kidding, please don't. That's my best ship. Can't have it. Alright, where is World of Water? The screen's fucked up. See something. Besides that. Ocean. Geronimo! Like, are we fine here? Deepest ocean. Didn't take long. Hyper pressure. I'm seeing stuff. Are we going to reach 1,000 units of depth? I found life. Friendly life. Now this is deep enough to actually have an underwater base. A 1,000. Even deeper. We're gonna die down here. Is this bedrock? This might be it. But there is so much before we even hit down here, but it's like I don't see anything. What are you? You glow. So please don't. I don't have any money. I mean, I have too much money. Big sea creatures, though. Shiny light. Seagrass. I found seagrass. We are running out of stuff fast. Let's go. There's going to be so much to discover underneath the waves. Space seahorses. Whatever this shit is, this incandescent light. Could be a creature. We'll never know. Jelly. At least these jelly are fine. Ah! Surrounding me. If you are afraid of the ocean, don't do what I just did. Because again, it's dark as fuck down here, so it's hard to see while you're going down. Reminiscent of the Leviathan DLC in Mass Effect 3 of, you know, what am I to expect when I go down there? I have no idea. Can't even see half the time, or most of the time. You don't know how deep you're going to go. Alright, these jellyfish are starting to be a little concerning. When does the hyperpressure end? Because we've like barely ever been even below 100 units in depth. Starting to see stuff like a planet. There it is, like 220. Ow, they do hurt. Shit. It's like, would the sub even do this any justice? Now remember, with the one water base that I do have, that I put the landing pad for ship under the water, and I can just land there. So I don't know if a ship could actually go under the water. I saw it. I saw Atlantis. They were so close, yet so far away. Now, I want you to go straight under the water. To our destination. Seems like this water is 60 degrees. Water. As far as the eye can see. This world is so silent. I see. Ah. That's still a terrible window. All right. Yeah, I wish I could get on top of my own ship. Oh, forgot to close the hatch. Don't want to bring any unknown entities with me. Okay. One thing I did want to check out while I was here was, let's see here. I want to know that if I'm in space, I'm in space. Right? I can't recall any other ship. I have to recall that one. Am I underwater? Thumbs up. Can't do anything else here. Alright, so let's say just keep going. Forever and ever. Lost in space. Not lost. I would like to save fuel. I can't shoot anything. Yeah, I'm far enough away that can't even see it. 6,000 units. Let's make it 10,000. We flying now. I'm the rocket man. Y'all don't even understand. Spaceman am I. Summon space anomaly. Yeah. How far away are you now? 11K. Alright, well that was easy. Oh. I thought it would just show up. Alright. I guess that's fair. Thought it would show up so that I can board it. And then leave. Not be automatically in the cockpit. That's interesting. An interesting decision to make. Is there room for me? So if I had just waited for an update, right? If I had just waited for an update after being trapped on the ship, they would have actually had fixed it at that point, and then I would have been able to use the other the other cockpit. Anyway, where are we going? Over here. I can fly. He can fly. Alright, you don't want me to fly up there? Is that... Just want to go through the window. Guess what I found. Is in denial. Bye. You're in denial. Next is going to be a gas giant. Like, I don't want to be rude and be like, Autophage ship. Nada. He was embarrassed about the last time about when we told him about her. The Atlas knows everything, and you should not trust it still, but it knows everything. All right. Back and forth talking with you guys. You guys could talk to each other, you know. I don't have to be the middleman. Reality anchor. I don't have either of those elements. Just talking to another traveler. Traitor! How dare you cheat on me? Everyone's got a cooler ship than me because I ain't got no parts. It's alright though. Let's try not to fall through the ground again. I'm just locking it up. You never know. Who's gonna stow away on your ship? Wonder if that's even possible. Could you get a stowaway and then have them show up in your galaxy? In your world, if you will. It left me. What is happening? Fucking bugs. We're gonna watch the light show while I take a quick break. In just a second. It's pretty though. It's pretty. Just that. Drink. Headphones. I am back. I assume after we create this thing that we have to go around and find something new. A gas giant, if you will. Need to bring the freighter here. Oh. Assemble the reality anchor. Scan planets from space to identify sources. Yes. Not the water world. What about the moon? Oh, that was the moon, wasn't it? this place. Well, we need quartzite, right? Where is this thing? I'll do it here. Freighter. We need to attach it to the freighter. That way it can get here. We need quartzite. But we need other things too. I'm not really sure what I need to build. It's like this ship shouldn't even be here. Doesn't go there. It's this thing. Lithium and quartz. Here looks like a fine place to land. That's carbon. Buried mineral formation. Sodium. Like, I don't have any room for money. I thought I scanned this. Just carbon now. Cobalt and dihydrogen. Yeah. I see, I see. That's where the quartzite is. It's outside. Rocky terrain, or is it inside? Is it inside or outside? It's outside. You're in here. Lithium. That's what I need. All this is quartzite. Let's get the other ship here. No, don't offer food. You don't know where they've been. Lithium. It's on that planet, the water world, but I didn't see it on any other world. Yeah, so it's on the water world. Yeah, dunce. This is in a purple star system. The water worlds and gas giants have finally been unlocked, but I haven't seen a gas giant yet, so that's what we're doing now. Finally came across my deepest ocean so far. That's on this planet. If you're afraid of the ocean, watch out. Water everywhere. Alright, where's the lithium here? That's quartzite. That's salt. 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 Lithium. No. No. Lithium. Let's get there. Yeah, it only took me a while. And this is already deeper than most places that you've ever been to in the base game with water. Usually they're about 20 units deep. But we're under hyper pressure right now, deep water. Yeah, I forgot to see how much quartzite the drive on the freighter needs. There's a lot of them right there. This is lithium. Underwater mining. I'll take all I can get, please. I'm gonna die. Should definitely make more of those if I plan to make a base on a water world. Yes, 1,000+ depth. It's crazy down here. Let's create this thing and so we've done that. Freighter needs 250 quartzite. Is there a closer one? I'll take it. Big old creatures. Wow, I burn through oxygen fast here. The reason why I want all this quartzite to build the drive on the freighter is that the freighter can come in to areas with a gas giant and then, you know, mine gas from the gas giant. I should say extract. You don't mine gas. Never know what else I can use quartzite for, but there's also activated quartzite, because of course there is. Probably activated lithium as well. Yeah, that should be enough. Where's my ship? That's off planet. Jesus. Luckily I have like 63 of those, 62 of those, 61 of those. I think when we're done with this quest line, we can finally do deep storage for our ships and whatnot. And multi-tools. I don't like how the creatures just spawn together and then fan out. Let's see if I can't get to my little ocean world, my ocean base, if you will. I just don't remember where it is. Aquatic landing jets are active. Enjoy that. Now it can come here. Go tell Polo what we found. Oh my god. Polo, I wasn't lying. There are water worlds. There are other types of planetary systems. We've done it. I don't really know what else to do here. Oh. Prime terminal. Now it should be available after I do this. Something went wrong. Anomalous scaffold. All right. Crystal lattice propagating. Multitudes. Thank you, kind traveler. I'm getting hurt a lot here. Must go back to space. Mission after mission after mission. Alright, you were waiting here. Look at all of them. They're showing up. Good. There they are. Bye-bye. Manifestation of Widow Nebula title. Dope track. You don't know this, dunce, because I said it earlier. I maxed out the money. So, there is no more money to be gained. In this game. Yeah, it maxes out at 4,294,967,295. That's the max. I'm like, but I have all these. All right, bug. You can get here now. Welcome to the new star system. Yes. It takes Quicksilver. You gotta purchase the with Quicksilver on the Nexus. I picked Nada. I mean, not Nada, Polo. But you can get Artemis, you can get the Atlas, you can get Null, you can get, there's others. Let's go find them. But first, let's go to a new system. Then we'll go back to the Nexus, and then go from there. Let's see here. First, upgrade. We already got it. It's unlocked. Storage. How do I do storage? God damn it. It looks cool, but is it cool? Oh, it has no hyperdrive space. Refill. Let's find another purple system. Why are all these colors? There we go. That's better. Are all purples dissonant? Can't even tell if that's purple. This one has 2 moons. I think this is a gas giant then. Let's hope. Yeah, this is the pirate freighter. When I got the new freighter, I could select to have my base moved over, so the base of my last freighter is still here. These aren't gas giants. Want a damn gas giant. Let's go. Okay, get me out of there so I can actually see purple. Look at that. That must be a gas giant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moons. Oh, it says gas giant. Thank you, Dunce. Let's go. It's got 5 moons surrounding it. Wasn't even reading that part. No, not that way. Yellow. Let's see here. So, these should purple class stellar material, methane, every 3 minutes, 15 an hour. Let's go see it. Gwenders. This game has 18 quintillion planets. They may have added more because of the gas giants and water worlds, but welcome, Kirkland. Let's just go with 20 quintillion planets. Close enough to infinite. You're not going to see them all, for sure. I want to see the other side of it, the light side. Where are all the moons at? Oh, she's blue. There's a moon over here somewhere. Alright, so let's see. Get in there. Can I land on this? Are we having fun here? Largest planet. Of course it would be the largest planet. Not the hottest planet, the largest. What can we find here? Crystallized helium deposit. It shouldn't be here. Ah! I'll take the boost. Oh, I wonder if we can just... Oh. Get there this way. I want to create a base on a gas giant. Hopefully everything's fine here. I cannot imagine doing this with my permadeath character. We would die. Immediately. Where is it? Where's my deposit at? It was like right on it. We're on it. It's like right here. Take the plunge. Take the plunge. This is crazy. Forget water worlds. Gas giants. Holy shit. No, Andromeda. Hey, Rick. Hey. Andromeda. Andromeda, come. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Oh, sorry. She be barking. Anyway. This is mine now. Crazy though. So that means when you are on one of the other moons that this is going to dominate the skyline. Try to get as much as we can. It's a huge deposit. I mean, look at all of this. And the extreme part of this is never ending. As it should be. I would do the bigger one, but I want as much of the resources I can get. That's why we do small. Small sphere. It nets you more resources. Sure, it takes longer. Yeah. But it's worth it in the end. Kind of hard to see here. Now it's changing colors. Must be becoming nighttime. This is now the dark side of gas giant. What do I need crystallized helium for? Who the fuck knows? But I'm getting it. This planet just beat out Jaffa as being my biggest planet. as you're mining and you're accidentally getting silicate powder, you should be using silicate powder to recharge your terrain manipulator. It's more efficient anyway, because if you run out, just go over here and just do this. And get more, and then you go back to it. Am I doing this for money? No. I'm doing it for renown. Give me another trophy, Sean, for spending days on a gas giant. I will live here. But really, I want to feel like what's next for No Man's Sky. This would be cool. If we could get the ability to build space stations. Build ships now. Same type of premise. Just with space stations. Space stations that do things like mine things like indefinitely, so I could, instead of keeping my freighter here, right, because I would like to have my freighter elsewhere. I'd like to have a space station here mining the gases. We should definitely be including stuff like helium and all that in new builds of things. And methane and hydrogen. Not just dihydrogen, but hydrogen. Metallic hydrogen. Then this will be the best game ever. Stuff is disappearing and reappearing. It'd be hard to build a base on, but I think it's doable. There's no way I'm getting back to my ship. Have to land it over here. But I'm just grabbing some of this condensed carbon. So one of the things I want to try is getting into these cyclones and then being able to go into space using it. Now, I kind of want to try that on Novaria because at least I know there's ground there everywhere, but you never know. Storm crystal? Fuck yeah! Need that. I didn't do it. I'm dying. Crazy. Is that a star? No. Gwender's skeletal moon. Forsaken moon. Yeah, we'll go to the ship because I should have done this when we got here. To the ship, scan all the planets. Grab a beer. Celebrate. Finally got to do this in about a week of playing. We're going to keep the freighter here. We're going to go to Novaria. And I'm going to try to get into a cyclone and then boost myself out of the atmosphere. It's probably not going to work. Why take the stairs when you can take the teleporter? Or what am I doing? I just said what we were doing. And I'm just like, wait, what am I doing? Gwender's Noxious moon, Forsaken moon, Flourishing moon. Also, where's my water world? We're gonna have to find it. I don't know where it is. Okay. Nope. This was this one, which has the ship I'm looking for in an S-class. So I don't have a teleporter here. So I need to go to the to the space station. Because I can teleport to my base, I can't teleport from it. Oops, sorry. Not used to having this thing out here. So how's your day? What I want to see are gas giants with rings. Like Saturn. I know, I'm asking a lot. And they probably haven't. We've only seen one gas giant. Nope. Bases. Which one is this in? Doesn't tell me which galaxy this base is in. It's probably just a base computer, but finally, right? Finally. There's one more storyline to do. It's called, like, Visions of the Deep or whatever. Well, now we've actually been to the depths. Oh yeah, the cool setting. How deep does this go? Like this. Which it's nice for building little bases down here, if you want to be primitive or whatever. It's more like the depth of a lake. Ah. And again, we gotta leave. I don't know which galaxy we're in, but we're gonna find out. This is what water worlds used to look like. Well, this is our current galaxy. This is the current one that we're in. This might have been the one that I did when I first got here. To establish myself having a base in this galaxy and then going back to the other galaxy to do a mission. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to lose my place. Alright. Next. Should probably name these. This is on a paradise planet, so this probably isn't it. I've got to get a new mic arm for sure. That other one was pissing me off. Where are we going, Huck? Jeffo. You're wondering what's special about this one? Well, they probably changed it too. This base was on these things. Now it's on nothing. And the other part is gone. Where's the... Yeah, so it's over there. You know what I mean? So we were building this base over here and then building it over there. This was the time before I started doing these live streams again. This is the time before, like with Worlds 1, when I started doing this. But something has obviously changed here. This place is far distant from what I was actually building on. Let's call the ship over here. Is there a teleporter here, though? Be careful. Watch your step. There is a teleporter here. So I'll just take that back. I think I'll just focus on those two islands. They seem to be fine. But this is just nothing. I swear there used to be one of those floating rock formations out here. Forest. Hi. How are you? Okay, let's go on to the next one. Because obviously, this is no longer a base. Things have changed. No, bases. Damn, I keep forgetting to do that. Gaia Volcano Base. Oh no, is it doing stuff? Is it changing things now? We went there. Yeah, but this part... Okay, so Dunce, this part looks weird. I don't like how this part is. I know it's a floating base, but I want to have to, like... There should be a reason why it's floating. Why are these out here? And, you know, but I have all this over here, which makes sense. It's even got waterfalls, man. It's got waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. No, do, because they're beautiful. But this, why are these floating? It's like I can understand the base, but it's like nothing. None of this is connected. Just by one wire. Oh, fostering puppies. You know, that's mighty kind of you. I am a dog person myself. She's hanging out outside. But, you know, she's not a puppy. She used to be. 10 years ago. Still acts like a puppy, though. And I still call her puppy. But that's good of you to do that. They need you. Let's go to the volcano base then. Next. At least I've named this one. Fuck. Should have named that other one. That way I know what it is. It's like we won't call it Mountaintops of the Giants. Oh God. Is there something going on here? Was not expecting free fall. I feel like something had changed on this planet too. Hey, fuck off. No, no, no! Like, I feel like there was a volcano here. And now there's not a volcano here. I feel like that's where I parked this stuff. Like I put it at the peak of the volcano. Is this a volcano? No. It's just a hill. Ah! I can survive this. It's fine. Survive worse. I've literally been on a gas giant for a whole day. Trying to find this volcano. Where's the damn volcano? Because I know I wouldn't have just put a base on a volcano planet without trying to put a base in a volcano. It just doesn't sound like me to do this, to put this up here for no fucking reason. Alright, well, let's get that ship down here then. Come on down. go to the space station and seek out the next planet base. Hopefully it's not fucked up. So far, that's 2 bases that are fucked up. Novaria is fine. So that's good. Though I shouldn't have started building it over there, because I found a place that can actually power it on the other side of the planet. Alright, next. Basically, I'm looking for my water world. Well, this is pretty in here. My water world. Or shall I say my puddle base. Because we just found a planet. There's like a 1,500 unit depth. Bases. Thank you. So I believe we have to go here. Oh, that's a portal base. This is in the other system. Agreement land. Yes. Let's go to agreement land. No idea what the fuck this means. Oh yes, I remember this. This is agreement land. Atlas, guide me. No. No. There we go. Oh, I know this base. This is where I have my shit farm. And this is a more established base. And then we also have these critters who want to kill me all the time. They just hang around this base. Yeah? Yeah? Come at me. Storing nitrogen here. That's why I have it. Bye-bye. We have blue bugs here. No, this one. I've used all my resources, maxing out my money. Let's get them back. While we are out going around my mini bases, mini farms. Base agreement land. Not those two because, and not Thetis. Well, I mean, my Thetis base isn't my settlement. I do have a base on Thetis. Just don't remember where it is. And while we're here, we might as well go visit the settlement. But I can't remember what this base specializes in. Probably nothing. Most of them are just there to be like, this is a marker for something important. I don't have any power. There is an underground ruin. That's why I put it here. I'll study this for later. Thetis base is over there so that I can expand. But where is settlement? Settlement should be marked on here. This is a dissonance world. That was before, like, the dissonance was a thing, I think. So this planet changed. What's that planet? No, this is Thetis. Where's my damn settlement then? That's the base. Settlement. No. We have to get out of the atmosphere. Stum. Kivian 6. Mission 9 or 11. Don't ask me these names. Some of them are just created. You sure? You sure there's nothing here? By settlement? Whatever, I don't really care about those losers. Alright, next base, not Thetis. Another wannabe base. Not one of my farms. It's out of power too. Which means something went wrong with, because I know that I didn't put the base computer that far out if I wasn't attaching a nice electrical farm to it. Base. Alright. Thetis is here. Tezemia. Visible jade winds, it says. Jade winds. Jade. Katana. Fried. How long is this one going to take? All right. System. I think this one has the worms on it as I speak. They shall make themselves known. Worms and bubbles. Crazy planet. We're leaving. It also has an Atlas station. I don't want to go to it. No, I want to go here. Fuck off, shit. Bro, leave me alone. I don't want what you're selling. You don't sell anything good. I'm the keeper of all the things that I would ever need to buy or trade. I've maxed out money. Almost maxed out inventory space with things that can make me money. That's why I give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Limgrave Farm. Well, at least we have farm in the name. Yes, let's go to Limgrave. Elden Ring fans. Andromeda, they can't see you. Hi. Hi. I don't see a farm. This is out of energy. Mineral extractor. What do we got here? Paraffinium. Yeah, I don't need that shit. Alright, let's leave. Nice looking planet though. Bye. And a lot of this is bullshit and it needs to be deleted, so I'm making a mental note of that right now. Because I have bases that I have planned up. Not that I need to destroy any bases in order to create new bases on the water worlds or the gas giants that I want to, but you know, I don't know what those bases are for. 10 seconds to space station. I don't care. Too much shit going on, and I am not interested. Purple and blue. Cool station. Alright, next is this one. I don't know what to tell you. Haven't even gotten to the good bases yet. Oh, right. Just a second. Oh, it's the Soulsborne system. And this just happens to be a portal. Alright, we're done here. Alley 5, Yarnum, that planet, can't tell, terrorism, sure, Drang Leg. Maybe I didn't know what the other ones were called yet. I need to name one Lothric. I think one of them is named Lordred. Maybe the other one's named Lands Between, so I don't know. Onward! This one. Another portal. Sounds like people are shooting off 22s out there. A pathetic caliber. Unknown. I haven't gone to all these. This is back when I was trying to go to different galaxies. So I'd go to portals, direct my friends to these portals, and then we can go to different galaxies. So yeah, I don't really have a lot of bases. It looks like I do. But obviously we got a few in these cluster galaxies here, so Sipopo. Wait. Yeah, Sipopo's next. So I have 3 farms dedicated to 2 types of those hazardous plants that we harvest, and they have bases there for the farm, but we're looking for a very specific base. I don't know which one it is. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Now we are. Another portal. And get down from there. Get down from there. It's cool to have that ring planet off in the distance. One thing I truly enjoy about this game. And they could do so much more. Usha Minor. I was going to say, wait, are these the 2 planets that are touching? No, but they are fairly close to each other. I think maybe they used to be touching, but planets this. They're still very far away from each other. So I know when we're talking about bases that are in the same galaxy, that they're going to be, one's going to be the actual base, and the other is going to be a portal base. Bases. This is a portal farm. Eden Prime outpost. Terra Firma, I know that's a farm. The Gamma farm is over there, so yeah. We're almost to the farms. Then we'll be back to Novaria so that we can get the radon that we need to replace the radon that we used. Well, all the plants should be ready, Dunce. They should be ready. Because they're ready in 12 hours, but it's been like a little over a year since I visited them last, except for Novaria. I think we visited that on Saturday. God damn it, another fucking portal. Get me out of here, but look at this place. It's green. It's green. It's a nice place. Looks like it has ruins on it. It's over here. I don't know why I'm looking at my radar. So far, none of these have been abandoned stations or pirate stations. So it's going to be something we have to do, is to do a pirate themed base and an abandoned themed base. Current system, and then we're going, this is part of the same galaxy. I mean, things have gone wrong. We've obviously seen that. So who knows? I'm not getting my hopes up. But nothing as major as one of the updates where they got rid of the cargo space in the backpack and I had all my elements in that space, and it was just gone. Nowhere to be seen. So many elements. That doesn't matter anymore, but at the time it did. There's a portal over there. Theft data. Is it around the portal? $317. Electric. Maybe I was getting set up for it. But I didn't actually do anything about it. Ow. At least I hope that's the case. I gotta place that there because I know that that's where the power was gonna be at. Like, look, if the one base is fine, I believe that the others will be fine too. Actually, the two bases are fine. The one with nitrogen and poop. The one with copper, oxygen, and what all do we have there? Star bulb and something else, which will be going to literally last. But that one's fine. My bases. We're here. Now we need to go here. See, a lot of these are empty. Or they had potential, and I was just like, I just want to get to another galaxy, or get to another galaxy, then get to another galaxy. Damn you, chair. Why do I have all these portals? I only need one per galaxy. Why are you red? Tentacle monster. Pretty planet, though. Stop looking at the radar. Black and gray. Nice and subtle. I like it. Let's see here. In prime. This is definitely one. What do we got on in prime? I forgot. This has got to do something to one's body. Nope, it was going to be a base. And I was going to have it around this location. Alright. Cool. Again. It's like, why was that one going to be a base? Because there was that building there, and you can sell stuff in there. But I don't need money. All right, next. Terra Firma. This one should be interesting, or it's going to be nothing. Place your bets. Nothing or something. I'm thinking it's something, yeah. I mean, it is named, but that doesn't mean anything. We're in something. That's a good sign. Terra Firma. There is a base here. That's power. That's nitrogen, I want to say. I'll take it. Anything else here? That's taking the nitrogen. Okay. Nothing else here. But at least we have a portal here. Excellent. What do we have for dunce, Johnny? We have a brand new car. Or base. Or spaceship. Join us in No Man's Sky to get it. You're going to have to build it yourself, though. Congratulations, Duncetron. You've won a brand new ship. Am I the only one clapping? Oh, things are populating. This is strange. Portal. Portal base, double rainbow. Save beacon. That's all I needed. Yes, it should be save spot, portal, So like safe spot for a base that I was thinking of, portal or farm. Those are the three things that they could be. Alright, the next one, what do we think it is before we even look at the name? I'm gonna bet portal. For whatever reason. Run out of luck so far. Nothing, or rather a potential spot to do something with and didn't. Where are we? Oh, well, you're wrong. It is actually the Gamma Farm, as said by the name. Let's hope nothing's wrong with this one. We were both wrong. Then one more page of bases, and most of those should be, want to say nothing? Novaria is on that list. Calva is on that list. Baba Yetu's on that list. We all know Baba Yetu's the big farm, so. Alright, where are we starting at? We're starting this way. I don't need any more cactus flesh. I have all the cactus flesh I would ever want on one of my ships. And then we have gamma root over here as well. It's not cool. I built it into the ground. So it's a bad base. I ain't doing so hot. The Earth took it over. Alright, that should be it. Alright. Let's try that again. Entrance. And there's an element here that I've also been gathering. That's it for that. Now we need to grab the element, which is right here, storing 10,500 oxygen. slugs. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know why I have solar as well as some power over there. Because that's where my oxygen is coming from. Alright, next. Are we at the end over there? I want to say we've been to Epactus. But we're at this base. So I don't think it's showing up. So Bobby A2 is next. Is this a farm? Could it be a farm, Andromeda? I don't think she knows. Oh, well, what do you know? It's the big one. So we'll start off. Where's the entrance? How much room do I have? Plenty. These really don't yield a lot. Star bulb. Back at the entrance again. I think I didn't have as much star bulb as I have the other one in here. I think that was it. Yeah, 22,000 oxygen. And then we have solar vine. Pretty much I can get a stack out of this entire place. At least one. That's all those. Except for one other element. Copper. Don't need that much copper. So Bobby A2's done. Hyperd. This is gonna be nothing. This is like half the stream right here. Half the 4-hour and 20-minute stream. Most of those are loading screens. But yeah, these are the loading screens in No Man's Sky. Portal with a big base in the background. This is actually an important place. For other things, like when I want to start trying to find, what do you call it? Is there a fucking, never mind, fuck it. I was gonna say, is there a portal there? I don't think so. But when I want to start finding fossils and such, to build up, you know, a little museum of fossils, that's a good place to go for the exchange. And there's a portal there. Like, basically the portal is not just to get to the center of the galaxy, but in each galaxy they have different coordinates for places. So if someone finds a ship that I think is cool or whatever, I would like to go there, see if I can't acquire that ship myself. So that's why I have portals in each galaxy, as well as to get to the center of it easier. So we'll start out like 6,000 away from it. Tazufi, I'm betting portal. One of these days, though, I wanted to encase the portal in a building, like it's a research project, or you know, they're researching it, but it's top secret. Much like I'm encasing a mountain peak. Portal. Huyang system. Yeah, much like I'm encasing a mountain peak on Novaria. To just be this giant building. And it's a huge undertaking. Because, again, I have not actually been doing that. I've been exploring. Not getting the ferrite dust I need to keep building it. That's the Peak 15 research facility. And basically that's what I'm trying to build. So if you Google Peak 15 research facility and you see like the concept art of it, that's what I'm trying to build. Alright. Guarand Kober outposts. In another galaxy. I can't really tell which ones that this one's in, so we're going to go ahead and say this is a portal. So I'm not entirely sure about the Corvette outpost. It may just be a portal again, but I'm not sure. I want to say one of these has fungal mold in it. Or did I already do that one? I have something. Cool, biofuels, that's better. Portal. Fuck! I have a lot of oxygen. Here, have it. 50 hours. What do you mean? Now it's active. Alright, let's leave. Fungus among us. I'm gonna guess this is fungal mold. Something else is here too, but fungal mold nonetheless. Or it's probably all fungal mold. I'm like, I probably use a lot more fungal mold than frost crystal anyway. Because I still have a shit ton of frost crystal. Because the only thing that makes is glass. Look, I even have a building that's not one of those little pods. Fungal mold and yeah, this is a fucking gigantic farm. Just for fungal mold. I use a lot of it. So, let's collect mushrooms. Yippee! I'm Mario! Oh, fuck, there is frost crystal here. Shit! I should switch it up. I should really get the frost crystal out of there and just do fungal mold and connect these guys. Because fungal mold I've run out of faster. Because I can get so much glass. I can get glass from silicate powder. But I use fungal mold for like 2 different things. Shit. So you caught me. I'm gonna be modifying this base. I have enough to do so. It says fungus among us. It makes sense for it to just be fungus. That's a bit ridiculous. Alright, where is the entrance? There it is. And we'll do another... Well, actually, let's edit this piece. And then we will add this piece. And then we will edit we'll also do that one when it's big. Okay, if this is going to be a problem, then I'm going to... No! My biodome, brother. And now I'm outside of it. Damn it. I mean, that is kind of one way to do it. So now this one is empty. And then we replace it. And then we delete it. And then we replace it. And then we delete it. And then we replace it. Yeah, and so on and so forth. So I want to make sure I'm not doing the wrong thing. It's like I don't really care about getting the materials back. As I said, I already have too much of the frost crystal, but I would like the glass back. That's for sure. And I'm going to attach them all eventually so that we can just run through and grab them all. Tedious work, I know. But so are farms. If you have a farm in your life, you know what I'm talking about. I, for one, have these farms. And my Stardew Valley farm. Tedium is the quest. Now all of that is done. Where are the plants? Plants. There they are. Fungal cluster. Like, really, I should have one farm per plant. So I guess I'll do the other stuff in my own time, but I want to show you how to build these up. And we've run out of ammonia. Well, folks, we're not making it to Novaria today. Thank you so much for joining me today. We have had a time. One hell of a time. But all good things must come to an end till the next major update for No Man's Sky. I'll return for that. So I want to thank everyone who's joined me on this journey, the permadeath playthroughs, getting to the water world and giant, the gas giant playthroughs, or the gas giant planets, and all that shit. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you Starside. Take care, humans. Bye-bye now. Demon Souls for the rest of the week, and I'll probably do Elite Dangerous starting next weekend. So join me for all that stuff. Again, take care. I mean it. Take care.